Hello, and welcome to Loverboy821 Plays. Specifically, welcome to Loverboy821 Plays, Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke Part 2. For those of you who caught Part 1, you'll note that it ended abruptly when my fucking screen capture cut out. I had intended to go much longer. Or at least long enough to level up a Pokemon high enough to beat the first gym. I said that despite kind of like basing the rule of no healing and stuff off of pro Pokemon challenges, I wouldn't use rare candy. Well, as I was power leveling in preparation of the stream, I decided that I'm not going to abide by that. So I gave myself rare candy. I'm not going to over level, but I also didn't want to just... Since I was grinding off screen anyway, I'm like, I'll just level up to what I need. So I brought everyone up to level 18. Which is the level of the Regigigas that the first gym leader threw at us immediately. My plan is still for Jazzmatazz, named after our viewer from the first part, called Jazzmatazzy, because they are the ones who pointed out to me that I could go and get an additional encounter when I thought I was screwed. They have the still incredibly useful attack Dragon Rage, which always does 40 damage. And at this level, you'll notice that would two-shot anyone, including Suzaku, who's our level 18 Ho-Oh. Not the greatest moveset for Ho-Oh. We have Aurora Beam, which is fine, and Water Pulse, which is fine, and then we have Copycat. Both Aurora Beam and Water Pulse are, like, good, but, Ho-Oh's more of a physical attacker. But, you know, it still has fine special attack, so it's still perfectly fine. And it's, you know, it's a Ho-Oh. It's got Intimidate. We have IP Man, who's going to be our Blaziken. He is Technician. Bite is a 90 power dark move with Technician. So, it's actually better than Crunch, especially since it can make them flinch. I'm not actually clear on what Toby has. Okay, double hit, Poison Feign, and Iron Tail. All decent physical attack moves. I'd argue that Toby's supposed to be a special attacker, but he has one extra special attack than physical attack, so it's like also not a problem. And then here we have Smiley Face, who has Shell Armor, which is actually pretty fucking good to protect them from critical attack hits. They're definitely a physical attacker, and we have 3 really good physical attack moves. Head Smash is really good. And it's stab, so it's like a 227, 225 power attack move, so it does some work. If I could get the item to reduce or negate recoil damage, that's all we'd be doing. So with that, we're going to double check to make sure everything on the stream is running nicely before I move to beat the first gym leader. But I think that's pretty much where we're at. Let me just move the chat so I'll be able to see it when people are talking. There we go. And I can also see... I think everything is good. Alright, we're gonna attempt the first gym again. I don't know if I have any items other than the rare candies. Alright, have some berries. I'm Rourke, I'm the gym leader. I already killed you once. I thought you would have the good sense to not come back. Where'd you even get any more Pokemon? As the gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer. And I need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that battle with you. So he's gonna send out a level 18 Regigigas. It's gonna suck. We're gonna hope that he dies to There's no healing in battle, except I could have gotten 4 healing items for against the gym leader, but I totally didn't do that. So now we're just gonna hope to get a poison. Alrighty. Yes, Regigigas, the first gym leader. This is his first Pokemon. I completely forgot he had that. Alright, that was painful, but we got him. We haven't lost anything yet. Okay, let's switch to someone who isn't dying. Toyota? I think you might have spelled that wrong. I'm not sure what a shiny Toyota would be in Pokemon. Totodile. Okay. That... Very cool. Did you get that, like, on a cartridge or in a ROM? And Smiley's dead. Shit. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, my brother used to do that a lot, where he would just be like, I'm gonna reset my game 9,000 times to get a shiny. Okay, so it is how I hoped, where after I got past the Regigigas, he wouldn't have anything to fuck me up. Because I lost an entire team of Pokemon to his Regigigas in the first part. So I had to go back and get encounters I missed. The Heart Gold and Soul Silver are probably my favorite Pokemon games. I used to pick Cyndaquil every time because I love Quilava, but I feel like he's one of the Pokemon that is coolest in his middle stage. But ever since watching the TFS guys play, I got a new appreciation for Bayleaf. So I usually go Chikorita in Gen Johto. Let's see what TM we just got. Bone Club, that is 65 power. Bone Meringue is the one that hits twice. I don't think I need a 65 power move right now. Or at least all of my Pokemon have acceptable attacks to get us through for now. But we do need to teach someone Rock Smash. I guess it's gonna be Toby. I know, I really liked his name. I got excited when I found like the third keyboard that had all like the silly names. All right. Whoops, Lava Boy, you got the gym badge, right? Eterna City is the next place with a gym that gives away badges. So yeah, I went to Route 207, but you can't go there without a bicycle. I made my team battle and toughen them up so it wasn't a waste. So I'm going back to Jubilife City. Next stop, the Eterna Gym Badge. 10 seconds before I dash. 9, bah! Who has time to count? Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't think Chadwick's happy that I named my rival Barry after him. I mean, I haven't told him yet, but I doubt he'd be pleased. I think Game Freak agrees with you. They got rid of Rock Climb, like, after the Gen 4 games, right? Like, it wasn't in Gen 5. And then in Gen 7, they just got rid of HMs altogether. Double battle? Crazy. Okay, so Lucas is just out here chilling with a Dialga. That's cool. We used to have a Dialga. Till he died. Does Shining Cynical have, like, the blue fire? Like how, Ponyta does? Oh, Gen 2. Okay. I can't help but feel that Lucas didn't need my help. Imagine you're just a couple of Team Platinum grunts or whatever. One kid throws out Dialga, one kid throws out Ho-Oh, and it's like, what the fuck do you do at that point? Also, purple fire for Cyndaquil does sound cool as fuck. Any Pokemon that has, like, fire as part of its design, I think their shiny just changing the color of fire to something neat, like blue or purple, is, like, the ideal version a shiny can have. Let me go heal. I might have to get the other OBS so I can show the chat on the screen. I had it at one point on my other computer. So, like, in my Pokemon Red speedrun attempts, I had the chat on so people could actually see what I'm responding to in the YouTube archive. We already got an encounter from here, but we didn't fish here. So just to keep it exciting, we're gonna do a little fishing real quick. I forget what we got from here, but we definitely got an encounter from here. It might have been our Wooper. I think it probably was, actually. Destiny Bond, huh? I like Toby being my rock smasher. Just imagine my little Blossom boy just punching a rock with his black belt in karate. Neary. Oh yeah, and my I know you weren't here for part 1. I don't know how much of part 1 you actually watched because I saw you comment on the video. But the movesets and abilities are randomized, so my Ho-Oh has Intimidate. So that's actually pretty dope. My fucking Dialga has Snow Warning in this ROM, which is lame. should have been some sort of option to stop non-ice types from getting snow warning. Oh, an actual fish. I did not expect that. Only watched pre-break. Okay, that would yeah. A post-break, we die almost immediately, so I just re-randomize the ROM and keep going. So, what you saw in pre-break is actually not even the same game we're on right now. But you will have known that my starter in that one also had snow warning. And then I was like, oh my god, a Dialga. And then it immediately also had snow warning. I was so mad. I saw that something about the Gen 9 games got leaked, but I've been purposely, like, not looking. Like, beyond the first forms of the starters, I know nothing about Gen 9, and I've been trying to keep it that way, like, before I play the games. All I know is that I require the cat. Like, I don't know what it turns into. It better, first of all, it better stay on all fours. I don't want it to be another one of those fucking Litten situations where I was like, oh, adorable cat, and then it turns into, like, a fursona of a luchador. But other than that, I'm like, I must acquire that green cat. It is what I want. I require it. Hello, Bidoof. I am going to Aurora Beam you. What kind of person are you? To be drawn here by the scent of flowers? Hey, don't tell me that. I haven't seen any of their evolutions yet. I want to be pleasantly or unpleasantly surprised when I play it. That's so disappointing if it doesn't stay out in all fours. I hope this lady got her Scizor from this route, because I would really like if I could get a Scizor for this route encounter. Imagine fire punching the legendary fire type. Alright, let's switch them out. I'm gonna just use Jazzmatazz. I'm surprised the fire starter looks amazing, because in my opinion, I was like, he was the one I was least interested in, but I know my friend was like, I am actually interested in the fire starter, and I need to stop flinching or I'm gonna die. Shit. Why did I switch in a grass type? He has fire punch. Alright. I've completely forgotten how to play, clearly. Alright, that was a painful fight. For this particular run, I'm going based on Pokemon challenges rules loosely. So I'm not allowed to heal during fights, except I said I'm allowed 4 healing items in a gym battle or an Elite Four battle, because they're allowed to use items. And not being able to heal has greatly affected the difficulty. Also, I'm playing on set mode. I didn't battle this lady? That seemed so statistically unlikely. I ran by her like 9 times. I mean, okay. I wouldn't want to download the game like before I got the official release, because I have like, I don't know, 600 Pokemon in my Pokebank that I want to eventually move to my Gen 9 save, and I wouldn't be able to do that with a non-regulated download, I'm sure. I don't even know if I'm able to do it with a regulated download because of how they keep cutting the Pokédex. I still have to get my encounter here. Remoraid. Well, both Water Pulse and Aurora Beam are great attacking typings, and yet everything I'm fighting is resistant to one of them. I have a few shinies. I don't know how... A lot of them are just like... I have Pokemon from like the original Ruby in Pokemon Home right now, because I did like the thing where you brought them up to Gen 4, and then you traded from Gen 4 to Gen 5, and then you sent from Gen 5 to the Pokebank to Gen 6, and then you put them in Pokebank to bring him up to Gen 7, and then I had them in Gen 8. So it's a lot of just like emotional attachment at this point. Unfortunately, there was no way to get from, I have a few shinies. Nothing, like, crazy. My biggest shinies, I have a shiny Charizard, and I have two shiny Metagrosses. I think shiny Metagross might be my favorite shiny. Looks like we're adding a Paris to the team. A level 90 Caterpie? Why didn't you evolve it? Now that you mention, I do also have a shiny Rayquaza. But I think it was when I definitely got that one from a trade. It's been a while. It's not been that long since I got it. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully, I assume Butterfree will be in the next game, so after you download the Gen 9 games, you'll be able to bring it up. I know for a fact it won't be on release that you can bring guys over from Pokemon Home, but I hope that it's not super long. Okay, so they are still cutting Pokemon. I was hoping that they were done with that whole not having the whole Pokédex experiment, but it looks like that's just going to be the norm going forward, and I hate it. And I'm like, I've played several Pokemon ROMs where, like, people made sprite art for all of the new generations that were only ever in 3D, and I'm like, why are these random fans doing more work than Game Freak? Ooh, I would also like an Espeon. I mean, I'm under the personal opinion that every Pokemon is someone's favorite. Like, I remember someone was talking about there was a little girl in the store they worked who was super excited because they had an Onix plushie and Onix was her favorite. And I'm like, yeah, there are a bunch of shit Pokemon, but like, I still want them to exist in the game. If for no other reason than to make the cool ones look cool. Like, the 3DS was able to have Pokemon all the way up to Gen 7. There's no way that the Nintendo Switch, which can run, like, Skyrim and Overwatch, can't have all the way up to Gen 9 Pokemon in one game. It's just, they've just stopped putting their best people to work on it because they're making so much more money from Pokemon Go and Pokemon, whatever the one where you, like, get the trainers in a gacha game sort of mechanic. Pokemon Masters, Pokemon Champions, something like that. I'm gonna level up my 2 other Pokemon up to par. Bring them up to 18 at least. Okay. No, cause yeah, it only had like I'm not saying that need to have every Pokemon in like the wild to catch, but like since you can bring Pokemon up from the earlier games, I still want them to be available. Cause like in Gen 5, I still was able to bring over all the old ones. Did they remove Bubble? I guess I never thought about it. Okay. Paris is for sure a physical attacker. Oh, I would have liked a Shelgon. I knew they had deleted some moves. I don't think any of my guys that had Bubble. Because, like, I had all my guys in Gen 7 at one point, and the TMs were reusable, so I just gave them all good moves. I was like, everybody gets to have Psychic. Alright, Valley Windworks. Let's get an encounter. This encounter is actually the Valley Windworks encounter. I can still get an encounter on 205. I can probably hit him with Aurora Beam. Give a nickname to Magmar, or Magmortar. Garfield, huh? Alright, he can be Garfield, all caps. Why not? Kinda looks like Garfield. Okay, so this is the first Commander Mars fight, I believe. I'm excited because... You think I should bring Garfield in this fight? I guess I can switch out Paris for Garfield for right now. Give me a second, I'm gonna look up what level Commander Mars is. Okay, Commander Mars is usually level 17. With the level modifier, it'll be level 25. So I'm just gonna make all my guys level 23. And then we're gonna just continue. Because I don't need to be as strong as their ace, like, as I'm doing this, but... We don't need Mudsport. Those aren't really terrible moves either, Garfield has. No, we don't need to learn Absorb. I will actually learn Leech Seed, yes. Razzmatazz is evolving. I love Quagsire. In my, like, the actual Gen 2 games, Gold, Quagsire is on my team. 100%. Quagsire is a good one. I give them Earthquake, Defense Curl, and Rollout. Defense Curl doubling Rollout's damage. And other than that, you just... Yes, we will learn Valley Drum. You just Earthquake everything, or you Surf everything. That's my Gen 2 build for them. Okay, let's go save someone's dad or whatever we're doing. We're also theoretically catching a Pokemon in the meadow here. Meganium. Let's bring out someone more suited to the job. Killing a grass type. Meganium with Brave Bird. We could get a Magma Storm on Garfield, that'd be nice. I like Goldeen, mainly because I like using Goldeen in Pokemon Stadium. But I don't think that they're good compared to the rest of our team right now. Speaking of, like, definitely on my team, Gen 1, Persian, absolutely on my team. Probably. Persian definitely in contention for my Gen 1 team. It's hard to say, because it's like, if you take Persian, do you take Tauros? But then it's like, Tauros is clearly the best Gen 1 Pokemon, but it's like, I just like Persian better. But I can't really justify sacrificing red, blue, yellow Tauros to have Persian. Encounter? Encounter? I need a bike to get up there. I swear to you, I should get an encounter. Do I not get an encounter in these flowers? That would be so weird. Alright. If you're sure. Oh yeah, I guess because you can see the flowers in town, it wouldn't make sense to... Alright. Story checks out. I'm deciding what to do with, like, the walking thing. I'm thinking at, like, 999... Whenever I get to 999, I have to stop and I kill a Pokemon on my team. Be like, just randomly, like, oh, a Pokemon has to die now. I think it will depend on how many people are in the chat. I'll be like, okay, you guys can vote. Who do you want me to kill? Though I suspect we'll only get to 999 once or twice before the game's over. Oh no, we won't get to 99999 this stream. Don't worry. There. Whoa. For sure not taking another 91,000 steps this stream. Can almost guarantee it. We'll probably get somewhere in like the 16,000 to... No. If I lost a Pokemon every my thinking is I have to reset this at 99999 because it can't go any higher. So every time I have to reset it is when I will let the chat vote on a Pokemon in my party to kill. Yeah, no, if I had to lose a Pokemon every 10,000-ish steps, that would suck. That would be... Well, it would be a repeat of the Pokemon Red thing we did, where it was like someone just came in, hit the kill all your Pokemon button. Hitmonchan out here learning Magma Storm for no reason. It is 1 AM, yes. shit. I would have switched out, except the fucking magma storm trapped me. My fish! You killed my fish, you bastards! I have to go flush them down the toilet. Hello, Shanks. I could have gotten a Shanks and I got stuck with Magmortar. Feels bad. What was Magmortar's ability? Snow Cloak. Alright. Are you actually have a smiley face in Pokemon Gold? I don't think I have any Pokemon named Smiley Face in Pokemon Gold, though I kind of feel like that's not what you were asking. I also have a Paris. Commander Mars. Ah, alright. I'm gonna body slam this fucker. Smiley Face is a good name. Also, the Stratini just used Spatial Rend. Are you kidding me? I actually named him, like, spooky, like, surprised face in this. My smiley face was, the Rhyhorn. There's, like, 4 little face emojis you can pick in this. Oh, I was wrong. He wasn't level 25. He was level 26. Doesn't matter. He has a why not. And, with 1 HP, Garfield survives. Okay, we didn't lose anyone to Commander Mars. That could have gone a lot worse if their level 26 Pokemon was like a actually good Pokemon and not why not. probably could beat it in a lot less than 99,999 steps, but I don't think that I will. Just because I'm not in a hurry. But like, if I did like the 9999 thing, where it was basically 10,000 steps, I would still lose 6 Pokemon that way. That would be crazy. You can't delete, like, messages on the stream just because it's, like, a live service thing, I think. It's not like a Facebook comment, it's just like a stream, it's like a direct message chat sort of deal. Alright, let's see what... Oh, and also I can fish. Oh, Carvana. Get in. He also has Intimidate. You know, I just lost a fish. I might... I might have to get this fish to replace the fish I lost. And I killed it. Okay. Well, now we're gonna go fishing and hopefully get something else. I'm gonna call Species Clause on this. I don't need to get this, I have a Magmortar. Nermal? Oh boy, Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff's drizzle made it rain. What is with all of these weather-based abilities? This is crazy. Nah, I'm gonna name it Brawny. I think this is the 5th Pokemon I've named after Brawny, because I can't keep any of them alive. I'm gonna call it Brawny 5. Also, I'd argue the opposite of Clefable is Gengar. Motherfucker over here has a Manaphy. Alright. Gross. Ooh, that's... Ooh. Just happens to know Rock Wrecker. Seems legit. Well, that is the second overpowered legendary I've lost this run. Much like my Dialga, my Ho-Oh is now also dead. Brawny 5, you're in. Fucking Christ. I was thinking about doing like a death montage of this run. The death montage is gonna be as long as a fucking part. It's gonna be like I don't know. It's gonna be like fucking 2 hours. We're gonna be on death like number 600 by the time I beat this game. Not being able to predict what moves, what Pokemon are going to use against me is, it's tough. Okay, we're gonna get rid of Aquatail. No, though now I'm back to needing a Moonstone to evolve a Jigglypuff instead of my Nidoran. Actually, we don't need Dragon Rush. Draco Meteor is already a special attack, and Wigglytuff has better special, even if it's not by a ton. Of course you would think I should keep the Moonstone for a Clefable. Greg Clefable. But I like Wigglytuff. I need a lot of Moonstones. Hopefully I find a bunch. I always forget how many Pokemon evolve with a Moonstone until I suddenly don't have one. Because, like, most of the ones that evolve with a Moonstone are all Gen 1 Pokemon, and in Gen 1 I know where, like, 5 Moonstones are. Ooh, actually, I completely forgot about the fact that I have Drizzle. Maybe I could... Oh. If I had thought about having Drizzle, I might have kept Aquatail, because it just gets more powerful in the rain. Alright, we're gonna switch to someone else. The silly... I don't want the silly face to die. Do you mean the, Quagsire, who has a silly face? Or the, Paris, who's named Silly Face? Yes. Look! Both of them, but mostly Quagsire. I also don't want Quagsire to die. I like Quagsire. Brawny 5! God, I'm gonna have a whole dedicated part of the death montage to just all the Pokemon I keep naming after my friend Brawny. who you can catch at Bloomwiz, who's in the My Suggested Channels. Let me just... If you're watching this on YouTube and you're like, what suggested channels, you can go to my Twitch and find her Twitch channel. I don't think she does a YouTube channel. Anyway, I'm gonna body slam this bird now. I was actually really looking forward to having a Wigglytuff. I'm kinda sad. This is still Route 205, so I can't fish here still. My first shiny was a Cricketune, or a Cricketot, the first form of it, and then I got it to the Cricketune. It looked like a golden bug. I actually don't have it anymore because my save for that got corrupted. Brawny 5. And now we're back down to 5 Pokemons. I need to exit out of the fucking stat page on Google for Wigglytuff. It's just making me upset. Alright, we move. You know what, I will take this berry. Alright, we move. What's your deal, guy? Oh, okay. I thought maybe you gave me something. No, Jigglypuff wasn't very Wigglytuff. That is true, and very sag. Poor guy. Ditto when all the moves are randomized. If I can get a Blissey and get it to learn Transform, that's the end of the game, essentially. I'll turn into your Pokemon, but with 255 base health. Campers at Kari. I really need Mach Punch on IP Man because he has Technician. Electrorizer. What? Why does everything have that? And why do I keep getting Pokemon that are weak against it? Alright, we're switching IP Man out. I would really not like to lose my potential Blaziken. Jazzmatazz, you're in. At level right now, Jazzmatazz can 2-tap anything with Dragon Rage. Enigma Berry. Alternative forest. Alright. Alright, time for some double battles. Let's go. Oh, okay. Do I just get to pick which Pokemon I want now? Unfortunately for Shedinja... Oh, Shedinja still has Wonder Guard? I want this side up bad. I'll be real with you. Oh, no. Now I get no Pokemon. I like how they're usually Chansey has been randomized to have Peony. I don't know if Psyduck's one of my favorite Pokemon or anything. I just know that, like, that Psyduck had a bunch of cool moves and a pretty decent special attack stat, and I was like, my favorite Pokemon! If you look, I'm even holding one in my art, my artwork. Oh, I don't have it in me to hurt him. I gotta run. I do have a Firestone now, though, so if I catch a Eevee, absolutely can get a Flareon. I do vaguely remember Psyduck being very funny from the anime. You have a story about Flareon, do you? Well, I'm just vibing. Feel free to share it, friendo. That was so fuck. No. Killed with my own attack. Oh my god. I'm so sad that Jazzmatazz had to die. There you go, that's what I wanted. Alright. IP Man, your new front man, Jazzmatazz. I'm sorry, I have to take you out back when we get, you know, to the place we're going. All right. And we continue. This is such a weird, like, part of the Pokemon game where you're just, like, in double battles with another... Like, I don't hate it, it's just... very strange. I'm sad that Flareon's in here. It makes me think I'm not gonna get a Flareon somewhere else, but I want one. I suppose I could shiny hunt for Flareon. I am playing with shiny rules, but I also have shiny set to regular. So like it's like a 1 in 8,000 I think normally, and I think that's what it's set to right now. So it would be like an entire stream of me shiny hunting for a Flareon who would probably die like 9 minutes into the actual run. So I guess it comes down to how badly I want a Flareon, but I'm like... I like regular Flareon better than shiny Flareon. suppose I could use speed up and it would be 2 encounters. That's still 1 in 4,000 odds. You make a compelling argument. I just don't know if I'm willing to do that right now. And obviously, if I come back, I won't have. Oh, you mean like a different shiny? Like if I was shiny hunting? I suppose. Or I could die in this battle. We will have to see. Man, I really don't like Magmortar that much. He's one of like the Gen 4 evolutions that I'm like, this makes me like the line less because I liked Magmar being the end evolution of it. Same thing with Rhyperior and Electivire. But he ended up being one of my frontmen, and also he just died as I was talking about how he's kind of my like top guy right now. I guess I shouldn't have talked shit. Looked a gift horse in the mouth. Oh, of course Vibrevia has Brave Bird. Why wouldn't it have Brave Bird? I mean, frankly, if it didn't have Brave Bird, I'd be offended. All 3 of my Pokemon are weak to Brave Bird. If I switch in the one who can survive a hit, he'll just die next hit. Alright, Toby, go for it. Oh, Suicune! Yes! So fucking happy. Please let that poison it. Okay, we're Toby deserves to switch out and live. We'll switch to Weird Face. At least this is back when Leash Life was terrible and did 20 damage instead of 80 damage when they buffed it in Gen 7. Alright. What do you mean what's gonna happen to Pokemon Red crowd control? I lost that, didn't I? I got wiped. I mean, it's all on YouTube if you wanted to look at it again. I'd need more people consistently watching before I would do another crowd control Nuzlocke like that. I'd probably do Crystal next if I got like enough consistent viewership. But yeah, either I don't know if I mentioned it in the pre-break or post-break part 1, but I had to reset my computer. So I lost all of like the saves and stuff for crowd control, so I'd have to re-download crowd control and set it up again. Which is why I'm not continuing with the Mario RPG crowd control. Right now anyway. If they could set up Legend of Legaia 2 or Legend of Legaia crowd control, I would be all over that, I can tell you what. I was thinking about doing a Legend of Legaia 2 playthrough after this Nuzlocke. But I imagine this Nuzlocke will be like the next 3 or 4 streams, probably. Or longer, because if I lose, I'm just gonna re-randomize a ROM and then keep going. So I'll be sticking with Pokemon Platinum until I win. Whether it's this run or the next run, we'll figure it out. This is still Route 205, which is bullshit. But whatever. Eternatus City, alright. God, editing the death compilation is gonna be a nightmare. I was just thinking about how many deaths I have to look for. I'm not gonna remember all of them. I should probably have been writing them down. Let's see if we can catch a Pokemon. Route 211. Larvitar. Larvitar is a pretty good one, obviously. Please don't die, please don't die. Alright. Whatever. I forgot that Larvitar isn't a dark type yet, so I was like, oh, it'll be... he'll resist it. Insert soundbite of mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. There goes Cynthia. Cynthia, I swear I will get to you to fight your level 93 Teddy Ursa or whatever. Where's the marketplace? I'm just gonna fucking yeet a million Pokeballs at whatever I run into. I'll take 90 Pokeballs, thanks. I want to get to that cave. Oh, he's just taunting me. Mount Coronet, what do you got for me? Oh, boy. Depression, sad feelings. Happiny is the happiness Pokemon. And mine is Angie. There we go. Top tier naming convention. let's go fish us up another encounter. Sure, why not? Why wouldn't Shuppet have Thunderbolt? Okay, that's cool. I'm just gonna Shadow Claw you now, you jackass. Magnetric used Hail. Don't know why, but he did. Alrighty, sports fans. I don't know if any of my guys can survive another Hyper Beam. We're gonna bring in Happiny. Angie. I thought she had the best chance with her special defense and full HP. That's okay. I wasn't ready for the levels to ramp up quite as much as they did from Commander Mars, I'll be honest. Okay, if we can get like a big tanky Pokemon. And I can't fish down here anyway. That, you know, that's fair, I guess. Oh, I can fish in Eternia City, though. Let's see if we get anything good. An Altaria. Not terrible. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna look up Gardenia's levels. Okay, Gardenia's ace is gonna be level 33. So I'm just gonna go ahead and make my Pokemon level 30. Sorry this is taking so long. Unfortunately, there's no, like, use this many rare candies button like in the Gen 8 games where I could just be like, yes, I will learn Dark Void. And like that, Pretty Boy is now our new frontman. Nah. We won't learn Dive. Can we have a moment of, like, just a moment of reflection for, Razataz, our fucking Quagsire who died? because he would have been fucking crazy. Still, he would still two-piece anyone on our team except for Toby. Being able to just reliably triple tap any Pokemon. Still nice. Still can't believe he got killed by his own move. Alright. Second gym. Yes, Energy Ball, a dragon flying type. Top tier strats. Top tier strats only. Gardenia's gym. Alright. That is so cool looking. Yeah, Pretty Boy is kind of a unit. Not even gonna lie. Let's go heal, or more importantly, get the power points back for Pretty Boy's moves. I know with an 85% chance to hit, I shouldn't be as terrified as I am of it missing. But yeah, I'm like, oh no, it's gonna miss. Okay, Gardenia, let me go heal my Pokemon and get my 4 healing items for against you, because I'm like, there's a chance that I'm over-preparing, because it could be like a level 33 Weedle, but it could also be like a level 33 Mewtwo, so, I mean, in the last gym we had to fight a fucking Regigigas, so... You know, being cautious in the worst possible thing. Who are my Pokemon, even? Okay. I was like, I have 4? I thought I only had 3. I forgot about Weird Face. Alright, I got my 4 healing items. We go. We move. We making moves. Empoleon's not bad. I'm gonna Dark Void and Thunderfang it, but fully evolved starter Pokemon. Oh, okay. So her ace is a level 33 Rayquaza. Huh. Luckily, it's faster than me, but in Trick Room, I'm faster. Son of a bitch. Speed boost Rayquaza? Are you actually joking? Alright, we're gonna Leech Seed ya. And he has Rock Slide, okay. I don't know what to do here. Is he gonna Rock Slide again? Rocks are weak against Toby, and that would give extra chip damage with the thing, and I could potentially poison him and double up on the chip damage if he doesn't have something to just wreck Toby. Okay. Yes. All right. Okay. See, I was a little unsure about doing rare candies because I feel like with me upping the levels, like part of it is like, you know, you guys want to see me struggle, but I'm like, I want to find a fine line between struggling, like in an entertaining way, and just losing all my guys constantly. Like, this is clearly a pretty sizable challenge with a level 33 Rayquaza here. Okay, so that's 3 super potions she used, so I was right to get 4 super potions. Rayquaza with speed boost and sleep powder. If he had used sleep powder to begin with. Okay, fight's over. Onix, as I've mentioned many a time, is the worst Pokemon in Pokemon. So bad. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Just keep kicking its ass. Let's go heal. You never know when Chadwick's gonna come around and want to kick our ass. We actually haven't battled Chadwick in a fucking while, it feels like to me. Flare Blitz, that is not bad. From my hypothetical Flareon I'll get eventually. Why did that guy get a cool little sound cue? Okay, what do I got? That'll work on this guy better. Oh, bite, yeah. Alrighty then. I don't want to get rid of it, but I mean, like, it's a weird. I wish you had more than 4 move slots, really. Excuse me. Okay, he's bug grass. I was like, is he bug poison or bug grass? I don't remember all of a sudden. Alright, we're just gonna go. Hey lady. Jupiter. Hippopotamus. I forgot this was a Gen 4 or earlier Pokemon. I thought it was a Gen 5 Pokemon, truthfully. Is Hippowdon a Gen 4 Pokemon? Or was that like a Gen 5 evolution of this Gen 4 Pokemon? She actually has the Perugly. Alright, let's get IP Man out here to Leech Seed it. It's so bizarre having my Leech Seeder be a Combusken. Hammer Arm is really working out for me, I'll be honest. I don't even know if I want to switch it out for close combat at this rate. I am good. How are you? Thank you for asking, by the way. You're fairly okay? That is fairly to hear. This is like my 3rd blue flute. God damn it. Oof. That is not exciting to hear. I had heard from someone else who was in the chat that the game got leaked. I take it that's how you got a hold of it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I have middling expectations of it. I've always had middling expectations for it. It's just I'm so into Pokemon, I'm gonna get it anyway. I had a feeling that a lot of the stuff in Arceus and in Sword and Shield were like proof of concept tests. So the fact that they would just like kind of mix them for the new game makes a lot of sense to me. Is it like a lot of open world stuff all the time, but like more traditional Pokemon style, like Sword and Shield? Yeah, okay, that... I mean, it could be cool. I mean, like I said, I'm still gonna get it. I just... I need an explorer's kit. You has an explorer's kit? No? Okay. I don't remember where I'm going for this fucking thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, someone else who was in here had mentioned that it got leaked, and I'm like, I'm not interested in playing a leaked ROM version of it. I want to wait until it's like on the Switch, like fully released. Partially just because I think it'll work better, but also because I have Pokemon Home Pokemon I want to bring to it. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I've been going out of my way, too, to, like, not see any spoilers from it. So, like, there's a bunch of already revealed information that I don't have. Like, pretty much I know what the 3 starters first forms look like, and I know what the 2 legendaries look like. And the 2 unreasonably attractive professors. But I've avoided all of the other Pokemon leaks that have come out in the last few, however long. Explorer kit, there we go. Okay, I can go now. We move. Route 206. I can catch something again. Yay. he at least ask before he just took your Switch to a different city? Because that's a big oof. I ain't got a lot of commentary on that, my friend, other than big oof feels bad. Luckily, there are a lot of like ROMs and stuff to play on the computer. Also, I just got a Trico encounter. Feels bad, man. I'd be so fucking anxious if someone took one of my systems without asking, because I'd be like, what if they broke it in another city? And I don't know if that's just because I watch too many sitcoms where it's like, oh yeah, they won't mind if we borrow this, and then it's broken. That's like the point of the episode. He lost both sword and shield? Like, 2 separate cartridges, or just sword and or shield? Oof. That dude's got it. Oh, feels bad, man. Oh my, you're handling this very maturely. You're handling this very maturely. I would be flipping shit if someone lost 2 of my games and took my Switch to another city. Oh my god. I would be a different human being for like a week. I mean, I guess, yeah. Very, very mature. I have no good advice on what you should do about this. Oh, I have friends who are big into competitive Melee. Coleslaw and G-Man. I don't know how well known they are. They're in like the top of their brackets. But yes. I don't know how good they are relativistically to like other pro Smash players. I just know that I'm like, oh, Smash Bros is a fun game, and then I played with them, and I'm like, this isn't fun. It's not fun to play with you. Because they're doing like fucking wave dashes or whatever, and like input cancellation, and I'm sitting there like, why? I am displeased with this Snubble being my encounter for this cave, I'll be honest. I was gonna name it Disappointment, but then I realized that I'm too stupid to spell disappointment on my first try, and I didn't want to embarrass myself. So I called it Failure instead. Oh, I had a Monferno. It died several hours of stream ago. In the first part of the first part of the series, as a matter of fact. Yeah, that's how I feel about a lot of games. I just click circles. I mean, fuck it, yeah. I'm always into Steam codes. Alright, for anyone who is watching this on YouTube, just to explain what's happening right now in the stream, is a very kind soul has just given me a Steam code and in the chat, so I'm trying to use it before the other two people in the chat use it. So we're gonna just take a second here, like input a Steam code and see what it is. Keck W indeed. Unfortunately, someone else in the stream must have sniped it before me, because when I went to use it, it was told it was a duplicate. I apologize. I can't tell you what it is. I wasn't fast enough. I had a feeling I wouldn't be. I'm not a quick boy. Yeah. That's alright. Hopefully whoever it is in the chat could be nice enough to let you know what it is, since you were nice enough to share it. If you're gonna DM me codes, I'll take a second after. I'm gonna make a little bit more progress until I'm like in the next town, ready for a thing, and then I will take a break and just see what the codes are. Alright, I will check it after we get to like the next part that I have to sit still for a minute for. I cry. Guess I'm staying up for a while. I'm sorry. It won't be a super long wait, I promise. Okay, I'll check the code now. You do have a point. It is in fact 2 a.m. Let me see what this is. It is what the fucking it is called Spirit Hunter Deathmark. Let me figure out how to show this on the Yes, the free game is what it is. That is true. That is true. He's spitting facts right now. I have never heard of this game, but it looks something. That is for sure. Let me see if I can find its store page. I'll read a description of it. You know it's good when it's like, hey, how old are you, idiot? This is for adults. Alright, let's see what we got here. A strange rumor is spreading through the shadows of Tokyo's H City. A mysterious disfigurement has been appearing on the bodies of certain individuals. Anyone who receives the mark will rapidly die of unknown, horrifying causes. The countdown to death has already begun. Well, to be fair, I wasn't sure what I was gonna stream after this platinum run. Maybe after this Nuzlocke, we do some Spirit Hunter Deathmark. In before I'm paying. In before I'm paying attention too much to Spirit Hunter Deathmark and I lose a Pokemon. Good times. But thank you very much. It was very kind of you. I will... If you genuinely want me to, I would certainly be up to stream it at some point. I don't know if I would stream it next or whatever, but for sure at some point. That's how it is with little streamers. Whoever took that other code, fuck you. I mean, yeah, what you gonna do? I don't know who took it, but whoever took it, if you could, like, put in the chat what it was, just so we know, that would be cool. Hope you fall off your bed tonight. I have seen the number go up by 1 and down by 1 a few times, so it's possible whoever took it, like, came in, saw the code, took it, and then fucked off before we could, like, ask them what it was. I have a feeling that's what happened. Alright, let's go heal, because I just got my ass kicked so hard. I think it's time for me to chill, since you just got me a game. I'm gonna let you know that I also have a YouTube that's also called Loverboy821, if you're like, oh, this guy's somewhat cool. So you can look for updates there for if I'm like, yeah, we are doing Shadow Mark. I usually mention at the end of the stream about my YouTube, but you indicated that you are going to sleep shortly, so I was just like, hey, this guy's nice. Direct him towards my other shit. Fuck yes. Okay. Let me just make it easier for you and share a little code there, and also have it prepped for the next guy who joins. I can be like, hey, code. Also, too busy looking up my own YouTube, didn't see that it just said he has Wonder Guard. I don't know if I have anything that can hit him. This may be the end of my run. What even is strong against Aggron? Is Aggron just Steel type? Hold on, I'm consulting Bulbapedia. Okay, he's, if you lose this run, you know what time it is. Starts up the game. You have to stay up until 6 in the morning. Luckily, I do have an answer. Aggron is weak to fighting, so I can get past his Wonder Guard. But apparently I would really like to run into an Aggron for one of my encounters and get the Wonder Guard. That would be pretty dope. Wonder Guard on a creature that already has 180 base defense? Are you joking me? Two of its weaknesses are both physical anyway. Or mostly physical. Whisper. I'm gonna hammer arm you too. As soon as I wake up, you just grab it. I couldn't think of a swear word I hadn't already used too much tonight. Okay, we're gonna switch him out before he does the die. How about Megahorn? Miss? Well, you know. He does the die, you do the cry. See, you've been here for all of 10 minutes and you already get the dynamic I have with this Nuzlocke. I gotta tell you, the death montage I'm gonna put together for YouTube from this run is already fucking crazy. Like, I've lost I mean, I have 2 gym badges. I get an encounter every route. These are all of my Pokemon. Like, literally, I don't have any other Pokemon. Well, actually, I might have one. I think I have Snubble somewhere that I named Failure. But it's a Snubble, so does it even count? Yes, if you are enjoying it, on YouTube, I also archive all of my Twitch streams, so you could A, see the first part of this, and B, watch the parts of this you missed. No, you're not I mean... All I'm saying is my Snubble never took your Switch to another city, so... Would it really be the end of the world? We also have whatever's in this egg, but you look fancy. Nope, wait. Of course. Why wouldn't you have a Heatran? Makes perfect sense to me. Pretty Boy having Dark Void is really the only reason we still have a run at the moment. Fucking, the last gym leader's ace was randomly a Rayquaza. I don't know if you were here for when that happened. Critical hit. I could really tell. We're gonna go ahead and get... you're asleep still, because I didn't heal the thing, because I didn't realize this was a combat thing. My other 3 Pokemon are all grass types. And I'm not allowed to heal in battle on this run, so we're gonna Thunder Fang. Oh, of course. Another legendary. Why wouldn't they have 2 legendaries? Just chilling in a Pokemon Center with 2 legendaries, why not? I know Gen 4 is when legendaries started getting oversaturated, like there was a bunch of them, but still, this seems a little excessive to me. I don't think it's that they're weak, I think their moves just suck. Like, their stats are good. But, like, they hit me with a move I resisted, and it's not like Altaria's weak either. How is your AP Human Geo paper going? I don't want to be responsible for you, you not doing it. I just scrolled up back into chat, and I was like, oh no. Oh, okay, that's not that bad then. I know, because, like, I have a friend who's in college, and I constantly make him stay up way too late. Where he's like, I get up at 4 in the morning, and I'm like, I'm not going to bed till 5, so... do stuff. You get up at 6, and you're up right now watching me at 2 in the morning? My guy. First of all, I really appreciate it. It makes me feel so, like, worthwhile if I'm entertaining you. But, like, my guy, you're gonna be so miserable tomorrow. I am from the north. I am in New York. Very far away from Texas. Actually, pretty much the farthest I could physically be away from Texas and still be in the United States. US is a big then again, in Texas, you could probably drive for like 11 hours and still be in Texas. Alright, what do we got? Yo! A level 4 rim. Such a good encounter. Clearly this is going to be our new ace. That was overly specific. Any reason why you feel that overly specific, though? Fair enough, you know? Sometimes you're just like, it's time to live in Roanoke, Virginia. So, actually, no, I had it. This is Species Clause. I had a Shellos already. All right, next encounter. Come on now, don't be shy. Also, Species Clause. I had a Jigglypuff. Alrighty then. No, that would have been so funny. Alright, Ninjask. I haven't had one of you yet. Pokeball. Sir, you were supposed to stay in that, actually. Sir? Ninja SK? Yes, Ninjask. Ninja SK, that's my favorite ninja. Mine too. Mine too. Get in the Pokeball. Middle schoolers in every argument ever. Did I ask? Alright, he's not staying in the Pokeball, and it's kind of pissing me off a little bit, but... To be fair, that is why I bought like 90 of them. You know, did I ask is an oldie but a goldie. Also, I'm pretty sure I just, like, aged myself 5 years saying oldie but a goldie. They're like, oh man, I thought this guy was, like, you know, young. I didn't realize he was 95 years old. Said everyone in the chat. Since Ninja SK is your favorite ninja, I will name him in honor of you. I thought you were an uncle, now I think you're a grandpa. That's entirely fair. I'm more like a great ancestor, turning to dust. Anyway, sorry about that. That might have been a little bit loud in the mic. I don't know. Keep it in the box. Oh, are you afraid of dying in the Nuzlocke? Doesn't deserve to leave. Actually kill it? Me too, fam. Let it die. Don't worry, I suck enough that it will eventually die. 100% it will die before this is over. Don't worry. Gotta make sure it suffers. Level up. Oh, welcome back. The run is going pretty well. I do have bad news for you. The Pokemon I named after you died to its own attack. So, I used Woodhammer on a Wailord, but then the Wailord used me first and hit Quagsire with Woodhammer, which is super effective on Quagsire, and he died. So, Jazzmatazz unfortunately died. I was afraid of how to tell you. Don't worry, I just named someone after a mean toy, and he's probably gonna die too. Greg the Clefable was in here earlier, and I'm like, I want to name a Pokemon after him just because I like naming Pokemon after anyone who views my content, but like his name is Greg the Clefable, so I feel like it's wrong to not name a Clefable after him. But in either case, welcome back. It's unaffected by guillotine. Very good. Nuzlocke, no heart. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, also, I also lost, like, 8 other Pokemon so far at this part, so... we're pretty much down to these 6. A Snubble named Failure, and a Fish who's level 4, and a, Ninjask named after me too. Oh yeah, and then mean to, I feel like I must be mispronouncing your name. Is it Mean Twu? Me into Mean to? Anyway, he sent me a code and got me the game Spirit Hunter Deathmark, so that might be the next game we stream after I win this Nuzlocke. Who is to say? I had to look at the Steam page to remember what the name was. I kept trying to call it something else. Alright, I'll just... You know what? Just to make it that much more enjoyable, I'll pronounce it a different way every time I am called to say it. But by the time, like, assuming the Pokemon I named after you doesn't die immediately, by like the 70th time I send it out, I'm just be like, oh yeah, and it's Minototka, that's it. Start adding vowels in it. That is a safe bet. There's no way I will get it correct. See, the T-U-I makes me think that it's like a French pronunciation, like je ne sais quoi sort of deal. But I have such trouble pronouncing even English words that I am not gonna get it. There are too many vowels in your name. You have 3 I's in your name, my good sir. You need some more consonants in it. It's so simple. Alright, it's simple. M-I-I-N-T-U-I is simple. Mean to. Mine to I? Mean to I. Mean to I. Mean to. Mini. Mintois. Mintois? Mientin. That one wasn't a serious. I'm so focused on it, I just killed a Letty and I could have caught. Oh no. That was our... That could have been Desmas. I was close. That's not fair. I said like 9 different pronunciations of your name. Which one was close? Mean to. Mintwi. Mini T. Mean toi. Oh, when I said mini. But I said mini. Minty? Is it minty? Are you using UI as a Y sound? Alright. What's the, are you using the English, like an English rule from another word that uses UI as a Y sound? Or is it like a different language spelling of the Y sound? Well, I can see how it stumps people. I said 90 things before I got to Minty. If you didn't give me the hint about it being close to Mini, I would have probably said another 90 things. Also, would really like to get a Beldum, because Metagross with extreme speed seems fucking good. Mean toy. Mean toy? That is a rare candy. That is not a medicine. Shit. Wait, do I have medicine in a different bag? No, this is medicine. Where? I could have swore I had super potions. Did I use them all without remembering that I used them all? That's kind of looking like what happened. Oh, don't say that to me. I always have the worst advice whenever my brother was in college. He was like, I don't want to do this. And I would just go, well, then don't. And he's like, but I have to. And I'm like, no one's forcing you to. You're just going to get in trouble later. Just don't do it if you don't want to. Legally, they can't force you. I promise you, if I did your homework for you and you just didn't do it, you're getting the same grade. You're getting an F either way. Choosing not to do your homework would give you the same result as having me do it for you. I am not particularly bright. And I'm especially bad at schoolwork. Well, is that Greg the Clefable? He's back. Oh man, welcome back. We have a little party in here. We got Minty and I don't know if it's Jazz Matazzi. I keep want to call him Razzle Dazzle, and I don't know why. Jazz Matazzi shares only like basic connections with Razzle Dazzle. Cool. Did they end up getting it? You show all of us love, Loverboy. Well, it is in the name. I'm just happy to have people watching my stream, to be honest with you. Like, if you looked on my YouTube, I have like 300 videos. This might be the most people I've had in one stream at one time. I also think I'm about to die to a Dragonite, so... Everyone lend me your power so we can Spirit Bomb this guy. I can promise you that. I appreciate it. I did actually have a bunch of viewers once for Jackbox, but I feel like that has less to do with my entertainment value as much as, you know. Yeah, I think we're up to 4. There's at least 4, because someone who hasn't spoken swiped a Steam code that Minty tried to give me in the chat, which I don't care about as much as I just think it's rude that they haven't told Minty what it was, because he was curious. You know what? We are at 5. That is true. like Pretty Boy not to die. Okay, he didn't die. Very good. I'm hurt. What are we gonna do? Pokemon Crystal crowd control? I mean, since you guys are pretty much the three who watch my streams, we can have a vote for it in a minute. After I get through this and healed and stuff, I'll do a vote for what I do next. Minty bought me a game that I will describe again for the other two of you who weren't here when he got it. But we can do that, or we can do Crystal crowd control, or we can do something else. It is like a remake. I did originally, before people started having opinions about what I should do next, was just gonna do Heart Gold after this, because I was just gonna like go in order of the DS Pokemon games. Also, while I'm talking, because I'm enjoying talking to you guys, I looked up and noticed that I am dying, so. I was a little concerned about that when it immediately made me put in my age to get the game. Also, god damn it, I just tried to avoid this guy. We're gonna die! I can't handle a Vaporeon right now. Well, I mean, to be fair, I didn't put the visual on screen, so I could have just read out that it was a porn game and been like, you know. Your brother just gifted sex with Hitler. Very specific game titles. I want Ominous Wing, but I can't fit it on Pretty Boy. I would like to do crowd control again. Yes, I was getting that vibe from you, Greg. I was getting that vibe that you're like, I would crowd control is a lot of fun. I was just worried about doing it with only one regular viewer. That is true. There are three of you who could theoretically do crowd control with us. I'll become so regular that you will hate me. I don't think that's true. My name is Loverboy. I ain't a hater. I'm just, you know, I'm just vibing. That is Bulbasaur. How could you tell? Alrighty then. Bulbasaur! Don't worry, we'll get through this together, maybe. I have one Pokemon who has 2 HP and a dream. If he can just stay fast asleep. He was gonna evolve into Ivysaur. This is a very nice Nuzlocke. I appreciate that. I swear to God, if this is my rival coming to kick my ass, okay. With your one Pokemon at 2 HP. Yes. And as I was explaining to Greg earlier before anyone else joined, when my counter hits 99999 and I have to reset it, the chat will get to pick someone on my team to just kill. So, you know, I'm all about those hardcore rules. Toby. I'm very sad to lose Toby. IP Man. Parasect. And Bulbasaur. Okay, we are going to grab Failure the Snubble, Nemo the Remoraid, and Minty, who is going to be a Ninja JS or SK for us. These are all of my Pokemon. Sleep is overrated. This is better. I am so touched that you would take this over sleep. I don't know where I'm going though. I feel, for some reason, I feel like she's actually like the 5th gym leader, and I don't get to battle her for a while. Oh look, it's my mama. Oh boy. Back my day, when I went to school, we hadn't invented chairs yet. Not to get sappy, but I am genuinely very touched by what you guys are saying in the chat right now. I'll try my best to not fuck this up. monsters. And they were cards, not a video game. Alright. So on a serious note, I need to check what her levels are. Give me a second. Poke-Rap's amazing. That's what my opinion on the Poke-Rap is. Also, I only vaguely remember it from my childhood. Her ace is going to be level 39, so we're gonna go ahead and level up our party up to, I'm thinking, 38. Nothing yet. You fell asleep for like all of a minute and a half. I'm leveling up so I can battle the gym leader because she has level 39 Pokemon. You know what? That's right. It's 12 years in the future. You've been in a coma, Minty. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Failure is evolving. That doesn't seem like a thing that should be happening, but okay. At the rate they're pumping them out in 12 years in the future, we'll be way past Gen 10. Like, when did Sword and Shield come out? That was only two... Guy Field? Did you mean Guy Fieri? Or is there... Garfield got turned into a person. Oh, okay. Minty asking personal questions all of a sudden. Mintois. Minty with a certain je ne sais quoi over here. Do I want Flamethrower on? I mean, I assume Grand Bull is a physical attacker, right? I'll keep Nasty Plot and Arrow Blast and just use that for special sweeping. Oh boy, my fish learned Sandstorm. I am so excited about that. Put on the Poke-Rap, but it's all the Pokemon that are still left in the Gen 8 Pokedex. if I can do that without getting copyright striked on my when I upload this to YouTube. Pokérap Snapped Edition. I feel like I saw something similar when I was younger. It was like Pokemon Rap up to Gen 6. I'm glad that someone is still carrying on the grand profession of just adding all of the Pokemon. I forgot that my fish turned into an octopus. I feel like Nemo is suddenly not a very fitting name. You're the Ninjask, Minty. I also don't get why a fish turns into an octopus, man. I didn't make this Pokemon. I can tell you that much. I have to check again what Minty's moves are, but I feel like he had, like, a stupid attack. Like, why did they give this to Ninjask kind of deal? Ooh, let's give him Thunder Punch. Psycho Cut, Facade, Payback, Uproar. Yes, Minty, you should do your homework. Do it tomorrow morning? You get up in like 2.5 hours, my guy. I appreciate it. I will be I'll be streaming tomorrow night also, so like, you don't gotta worry. I'll be back on. My finger is getting a little bit tired of going click-clack, though, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I just stream at night because that's just when I'm awake. This model plane, I don't know, probably all the glue we used. Keep it together. put out failure up front, just in case anything goes poorly. Okay. What? I don't know if I don't think I can send pictures in the stream chat, but if you guys can just imagine the meme of Marge Simpson going, "Can you kids calm down a little?" I want you to imagine that for what the conversation currently is in the chat. Looking for medicine as... Alright. Circle. So we go into the circle. Got it. Figured it out. Ooh, I already do not like this maze. It's late at night. It's the peak time for existentialism. On my chat extension on OBS, both Greg and Jazzmatazzy are pink, whereas Minty is coming up on as blue. But when I look over at like the actual chat, it's Greg is green and Jazzmatazzy is orange. But I keep thinking what Jazzmatazzy and Greg are saying are coming from the same person, and I'm like, what's happening? It appears I might not know how Metal Burst works. I love how Nemo just looks so done with it. Like, he just looks so sarcastic with his eyes only being half open. He's just like, oh boy, a pupitar. Oh boy, I guess I'm dead to poison. Very sad. Oh no. Time to get Minty out of there. Okay. It It's unfortunate that I don't have a fire move to try and take care of this, but that's alright. Okay. Why is Jirachi so strong? I mean, he has 100 in every stat, and he's a steel type, so he's probably resistant to everything, but like... Alright, see then. You can do this, Minty. I believe in you. Alright, that was absolutely brutal. I'm getting the fuck up out of here. Oh, we're hatching our egg. What do y'all think it's gonna be? I hope it's a Flareon. It is a Heatran. Of course. What else would it be? Don't be silly. Every trainer you run into is out for blood. Indeed. I will. Hello? I cut out for a minute there. Yes. Is everything alright? Alright. Well. Clearly the combined might of Greg and Jazzmatazzy was too great for this mortal plane. Yes, alright, so we cut out like we did yesterday, but luckily we were able to reconnect. Of course! Heatran with Snowcloak. What other ability would he have? Crazy. Oof, did we lose some people when my thing had to reset itself? Oh my god, we got 2 follows this stream? We are on a fucking roll. We got 2 follows. We got a free game from a follower. This has been a very successful stream overall. I'm just checking to make sure everything is running correctly. Because it's being a little bit weird right now. Welcome to the chat. Okay, here we go. And now we gotta level up Greg Matazzi, or Greg Mataz. Yay for Greg Mataz. Yes, I'm hoping that your combined powers will help me get through this gym. I don't think I've ever seen a Heatran in Gen 4. Like, I don't think I ever got him in my Gen 4 games. I don't think it was until much later. Either Gen 6 or 7 that I got a Heatran. I'll be honest, I don't know anything about Heatran. I don't know if he's a physical attacker, or a special attacker, or a wall, or what. It looks like he's a special attacker with high defenses, but that's just based on mine. I don't know what, like, the IVs or EVs is. I had a pretty stacked Pearl, also. I had like 600, 700 hours on it. Okay, we got Pedal Dance, Mega Horn, U-Turn. I think it might be time to look at some of my TMs. Okay. Arthome City. Wait, is this the city with the big supermarket? No, it isn't, because there's a Pokemon right there. Okay. Well. We move. Star. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch. Circle. I assumed it didn't change. It's gonna be different each time. Son of a bitch, he said, louder with more annoyance. Heart. All the way, huh? Yep, alright. I hate your gym, lady. Ho 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 ho! I have weird hair. It's time to fight, don't you know? Fantina! And it's down. Taken down in one hit. Alrighty then. I'm getting pretty fucking lucky with this 75% chance to hit move. And Rockwrecker. Rockwrecker must have killed at least 8 of my guys. I hope Minty didn't fall asleep to see himself die. Or maybe I do hope he fell asleep. I don't know which would be better. Oddish? I am dumbfounded. So very, very strong. Your Pokemon, so strong. We're gonna go ahead and give Earth Power to Greg Mataz to replace his Mega Horn. I just don't think he needs it. That's a good question. I actually have been playing a ROM, like a fan-made ROM called This Gym of Mine, where you get to be a gym leader. And the first one I did was, I was a Fire-type gym leader, because my favorite Pokemon is Flareon. But I don't think Fire is my overall favorite type. If I were a gym leader, I would probably opt to be a Psychic-type gym leader. That, yeah. Probably a Psychic type. I could see myself going either Dragon or Ghost also, but probably Psychic. Yeah, it is really neat. I actually considered playing it for the stream when I was still deciding what I wanted to do. Because I was like, oh, I want to stream, and also I want to play Pokemon, which is when I started this ROM last night. I was like, oh, I could do this gym of mine, but I ended up not. Because I was, like, the way it's set up, it wouldn't really work as a Nuzlocke. It would just be me playing a game. Gengar, Tropius, and Combusken? That's an easy one, my friend. You pick Gengar. Gengar is so fast and has such high special attack. The only thing that might, like, make him not the obvious choice between Tropius and Combusken is he doesn't have the best learn set naturally, but if you randomize the move learn set, then that doesn't matter. 100% go with Gengar. Wish you luck, and that your platinum randomizer Nuzlocke goes better than mine has been going. I'm down to 2 Pokemon of like 30 I've caught so far. It's rough out here in the trenches. The mean streets of Sinnoh. I think I get to catch another Pokemon, though. So originally I was planning to be done after that gym battle, but because the stream went down, when I bring it out, it's now gonna be a part 1, like a pre-crash and post-crash, like how part 1 is pre-break and post-break. So I want this stream to have lasted longer than 17 minutes, so I have to go a little bit farther. Also, yes, Wonder Guard Raichu. That's rough. Their only weakness is ground. And if you give them a balloon and they have Wonder Guard, they're invincible. Nothing can touch them. At least no attacks. They could still take chip damage. But yeah, Jazzmatazzy, you are indeed correct. I do have a rival battle coming up. It's too bad I was too busy talking to myself for me to read that. I'm now in a rival battle. I'm probably gonna die. You didn't have a ground move with T-Tar that could kill Raichu? Frankly, that just sounds like bad luck, my guy. Ah, okay. Yeah, and with randomized ability, because the only way I could think to get out of that is with T-Tar have Sandstream ability, but obviously you randomized abilities if Raichu had Wonder Guard. In this current save file that I'm doing on stream, I believe Aggron has Wonder Guard so far that I've found. My rival throwing out his starter, a level 41 Blissey. Thank God it's not fairy type. I've run into a few, for whatever reason on this save file, everything has like snow cloak or snow warning or rain or drizzle. It's all weather. It's all weather stuff all the time. Psyduck has Ice Fang, so why wouldn't Psyduck have Ice Fang? Luckily, I'm gonna go faster. Very good. Pretty Boy is terrifying because you just see its adorable face and then it uses Dark Void. It's like, I'll drag you to the nether world. No screaming now, only silence. Shush, shush, shush. If I could get him to learn Nightmare, that would be very pog. Any special kind of Rotom? Rotom or just Rotom? Just Rotom, yeah. I like just Rotom. He's just rough to try and use, like, competitively. Yeah, I just imagine Pretty Boy like a cat cat, like you're drowning and the cat just puts its paw on your forehead and pushes you into the water again. I need some fan art of Pretty Boy. I'll talk to my people about it. I know. Maybe I could get Brawny to draw a scary Pretty Boy. We'll put him up in the next stream or something. Who knows? Alright. Well, both of my Pokemon survived my rival encounter just now, so that's pretty good. I can't heal in battle, but it's becoming annoying to have to run back to a Pokemon Center every 4 seconds, so I'm just gonna get potions for while I'm traveling. Like, in between battles. Well, we have a new person here, and also it's, you know, it's been a couple hours since I started chilling out. I do have a YouTube. The desire to draw the scary Pretty Boy is strong. Hey, if your desire to draw him is strong, if you want to, like, draw him and, you know, send me the fan art, I will absolutely put it on the next stream, or whatever stream you finish it on. Entirely up to you, Jazzy Matazzy. But, yes, as I was saying, I'm shilling. I have a YouTube, it's also Loverboy821. I put the link in the chat. You can see the rest of this Nuzlocke for any that you missed. And also I have other, you know, content. I've done other Nuzlocke stuff. I've done playthroughs of other games. Like Fable and Jade Empire. I've done some Dynasty Warriors shit. So, okay, ad over. Back to trying not to die to a butterfly. A good name for a Tropius. What's a... Potassimus. Potassimus is a great name for a Tropius. Also, officially welcome to my stream. You are now a Beautifly. I hope you enjoy your stay. I have so far let almost all of my viewers die. Maybe you'll be the one to live. Who knows? But I am constantly naming Pokemon after my viewers. also, we can go fishing. The, currently, for level boosters, I have all of the trainers set to plus 50% their level in this run. If I don't want to do the double battle up ahead, you could pop one of the Pokemon into the box and dodge the other trainers. I think I can handle a double battle. Potassium just died. No! A moment of silence for Potassimus, our fellow Nuzlocker Omega on YT. It's a tragedy, it really is. When one Nuzlocker loses a Pokemon, we all do. My thing with the double battle, the reason I don't think it's a problem is because Dark Void puts both of them to sleep, so I think I'm just gonna smack them. Oh, don't feel bad to only having a Rotom left. If you end up watching part 1, you'll see that this is actually my second run in this playthrough. Because my first run, I lost to the very first Pokemon trainer, like the youngster on Route 1. Because I was not ready for, with the level booster, him to have a level 8 Pokemon. All my guys were like level 6. That's so you nearly lost. Well, you're already farther than my first run in this playthrough. So good on ya. Horsey. I believe I just cut out again for a split second. At this point, I'm gonna have to just download the videos and stitch them together rather than release part 2 as 3 different videos. Cheesy crazy. It stayed in the ball. I got it. Give a name to Horsey? Yes. What's a good name for Horsey? Part 2, part 2.5, part 2.7. Yeah, no, it really do be like that, though. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm gonna have to suck it up and actually do some editing to make it all one video. Sea Kitten? I don't understand your reasoning, but it sounds good to me. This is now Sea Kitten. Just enough space. Alright, let's go heal. Or let's run into a trainer. It's like healing, but the opposite. Seems legit. Seems legit. I, too, am just walking around with a Groudon. Luckily, it's only level 30, but still. Oh, okay. Groudon. And then Kyogre. Of course. Surely he would just, you know, have both of them. Why wouldn't he? What am I, stupid? Clearly this is my fault for assuming he wouldn't have both of them, rather than his fault for having both of them. Oh look, we found Toby. Alright, Albert. With your Groudon and Kyogre and Poliwrath. That is just part of the Nuzlocke experience. You move on to the third run, my friend. Hopefully, 3 is my favorite number, so hopefully it's lucky for you. I also don't know why 3 is my favorite number. Like, it's always been my favorite number, and like to an alarming degree, because I feel like people usually don't pick a favorite number. I mean, my brother did. His favorite number is 5. My back is starting to hurt from being in this gamer position. Favorite number is also 5. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of, like, advantages to the number 5, just aesthetically. I don't know, I still prefer 3, but I feel like 5 is another good one. I don't know why I have strong opinions about the aesthetic of numbers, but I guess that's just part of who I am. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pretty Boy is going to become a solo Pretty Boy run at this rate. Run. I feel like we made a lot more progress than we did in, Ooh, an encounter. Can I get an encounter here? Is this a different place? I feel like this is a different place, right? Yeah, Pretty Boy getting Dark Void is really pulling a lot of weight. We're also making it way... I feel like switching from grinding to rare candy was the correct decision, just from like a content perspective, because I'm actually making a lot of progress during the stream. Because I know, like, in the first part, it was just a lot of me grinding to beat the first gym leader, which I didn't even do in the first part. You think it's the same route? Okay. That's fine, I'll wait until a name change on the top left, then. Yeah. My Pokemon with Cut died, so I need to do one with Cut. Alright, let's get some graveyard encounters, yeah? Oh, did I mention, since you've been here, that the second gym leader had a Rayquaza as their ace? Also, that was Species Clause. For anyone not sure why I didn't catch it. Still Species Clause. Patter's female looks angrily from beyond the grave. You want to know what you pick from those starters, Omega? What you pick from the starters, Delibird, Numel, and Weeping Bell, is to start run 4. You re-randomize and try again. That's what you pick. But on a serious note, yeah, you pick Numel. Numel or Numel, whichever way you choose to pronounce it, is friendships, and that's really the best option you got. Weeping Bell isn't the worst Pokemon ever. Please, for the love of God, do not pick Delibird. If you pick Delibird, you're essentially selecting to restart. Delibird isn't hard mode. Delibird is like, you know how in some games if you beat hard mode, they unlock a special difficulty meant for like people who play Dark Souls on a Guitar Hero controller because like they're psychopaths. Delibird is whatever that difficulty mode is called. I know the Peekaboo joke is old, but you can take it from me from my cold dead hands. I will never not call my Meryl Peekaboo. Peekaboo is just a good meme. Good old wholesome, everyone was having a good time when they came up with it meme. Also, about 700 steps ago, I accidentally hit the reset button on my counter, so at some point, I'll just get on my bike between streams and like run the counter back up to 20,000 or whatever it was. For when we get to max on the counter, I said I was gonna let people vote and kill one of my guys. Oh, okay, I see what I did wrong here. What was the camel mascot that those cigarettes used? Since Nummel is a fire camel. But he's also friend-shaped, so I don't know if you should name him after a mascot meant to sell cigarettes to kids. Also, I had to go down pretty far to get this encounter, and it is a species clause. I already had one for no. Hidden items on the rocks. Okay, I will have to look out for that then. I think friend would be good. He is friend-shaped. I'm liking where your head's at. Alright, we will, what will we call them? We'll call them Inigo. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. From the best movie ever, The Princess Bride. obviously you picked the correct option if Numel has Magic Guard. Yeah, no, Princess Bride is a there are very few perfect movies. Princess Bride is one of them. I mean, I'm still of the opinion that the book was better than the movie, but almost every book is better than its subsequent movie. But I can't think of a way that they could have incorporated more from the book to make the movie better than it is. So I think the movie is a perfect movie. Alrighty then, here we go. Alright, new route, new encounter. And also we'll be up to 7 Pokemon. I'll actually have a full team and Species Clause. I'll actually have a full team and one in the box again. It's all coming together. Can I get an oof feels bad in the chat for Omega, who found a flashed fire Meganium as an encounter and critically tackled it? There are a lot of dupes going on in these routes. I haven't used Pedal Dance this much since, like, Stadium. Alright, let's try to not get a not dupe encounter. Okay, this is going to be the last Pokemon we catch tonight. I'm probably going to be calling the stream here very shortly, as I've been streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes. I don't want it to be too much longer than the first part. I will call them Lil Guy. Just because you're right, he is another friend-shaped guy, just a little guy, it just vibes. Alright, let's see what abilities we got here. Solar power, but skill link. Alright. Got any moves to take advantage of skill link, or that's a very powerful ability. How'd you let friend die already? It is not Inigo's time yet. Okay, it's time once again for me to do my outro. Thank you for everybody who tuned in live. It was a very fun stream to do. I will be doing part 3 of this stream tomorrow night. If you would like to catch me for that Nuzlocke. If you're watching this on YouTube, I stream live at twitch.com or twitch.tv at loverboy821. If you're watching this live, both the archive of this stream and all of my other streams in this series, as well as all the other stuff I do, will be at youtube.com at loverboy821. Just because it's part of the outro, I will put a link in the chat for one more time for my YouTube, and that'll conclude the stream. Bye.